Hi. Hello. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good old day today. My day's been pretty good. Or, at least I think it's going good so far. You know, been pretty chill. And nice to sleep in a little, as per usual. But, yes, I see that you have indeed returned. You have indeed come back from the ether from which you escaped into. But, I'm gonna continue, the Canon Dragonborn run. I'm gonna have a little bit of fun, Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll see another flying horse tonight. Also, if my face tracking's a little weird, it's because I somehow managed to, be stupid and get my face tracking working without my light on, and then realized just before starting stream that I didn't have the light on. So, the light's on now, but, it wasn't when I turned on my face tracking. So, if it's a little funny, that's why. I'm too lazy to recalibrate for the light. Considering how well I was tracking without the light, I think it's alright, but my face tracking was accommodating for no light before stream. So, I kind of biffed it a little bit, but, it's all good now. It's all good now. It's totally fine. So let's get into it. Let's have a wonderful adventure filled with magic and just being a member of the Thalmor and all that, fun stuff. Fun. I don't know why, but I needed to stretch just now. There we go. So, got a couple of quests into the, Mage quest line. So, gotta go, get some books. And I haven't done anything with, dragons, so I don't know if Sheer Point will be a point of interest for me to travel to like I did last time. Because the last time I did this, I used Sheer Point as a fast travel point to get closer to Felglow Keep. And for whatever reason, and this is just true of every version I've played, if you talk to a Whiterun guard until he mentions Sheer Point, it will just mark it as a discovered location on your map. I don't know why it does this, but it does. But because I haven't gotten far enough in the main quest, the dragons, I fought one dragon so far this entire playthrough, but if I remember correctly, the dragon spawns just kind of wait until you, go take down Solokanir with, Delphine. So, Baldwin's a patient main villain. He's super patient, just one day the Dovahkiin will come here and interrupt my plan, but until then, no dragon spawns. So, the closest point of interest I have on hand that I can fast travel to is White Watchtower. Which, it's not that far, so, it'll have to work. I'll make do with it. Also, in case anyone forgot, I am indeed playing this on the Switch too. Hence why everything loads way faster than it did my first playthrough. Because that was before the Switch 2 came out. I don't know why I did that. I'm just pressing random buttons and stuff. But no, they have not released an update that grants higher frame rate to this game. And if and when they do, you bet Wolfie is going to be on that real quick. Beyond that lickety split, as one might say. So, to just kind of recap, I am speaking in the way, like, I'm doing a bit of roleplay. So if I talk about certain things that are, like, to the lore of this game, that is why. Weird, I thought you guys weren't supposed to spawn until a certain point. Also, yes, I am a very tall elf. I thought dragons weren't supposed to really start spawning in until Salakanir was taken care of, but I don't know, I guess it's just a random spawn. It's Skyrim, it's hardly consistent. Oh, hello. I heard the stompy stomps of giant feet. While I may be of a superior high elven race, I am nowhere near as tall as those, fellows. Yeah, I'll just let them handle that. I kind of miss what I have through the PC version with mods. Because I have mods that let me lock onto my enemies, so like targeting with spells and stuff is a lot easier. Shit, I was not paying attention to my health. I was not paying attention. Man hurts. Man hurts. And you fail to conceive that which you are up against, good sir. Okay, I gotta pay better attention to my, my bars. Bro, just carrying a random chicken's egg, and I deep-fried this guy. We might have ourselves a hard-boiled egg here. I'll just take that for safekeeping. Probably better in my, my alt-merry hands than in yours. Okay, so almost learned the hard way that I am very squishy. I am very squishy. I'm a very squishy Thalmor elf. And not the fun kind either. I know some people might be thinking, oh, is it the fun kind? Nah, I am not the fun kind. I am very much the opposite of the fun kind. Nice good thwack to the head and I'm done. I'm playing on Adept.
What is it? Go, my pets, attack!
Ah, you fools. You failed to understand. Are we just gonna I'm just gonna... Am I gonna have to resummon? Okay. Doesn't quite know I'm here yet. Does not quite know I'm here yet. What are you doing? Go up there. Get him.
Fire. Your lightning. You will suffer at my hand.
Okay, this guy hurts. And he's healing. He's up there healing. Well, you know, I don't know why I thought that was going to be a lot harder, but it wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to think of a name for my, my new flaming buddy that I like to summon. I don't know why, but I always like to collect at least one copy of that book. You know, for reading in case I'm, you know, taking care of something. Do not like that that is there. Okay. I might be able to well-place firebolt this one. Okay. Oh.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Yeah, just heard a big ice explosion in the hallway next to the room you were standing in. Totally getting jumpy. Skyrim logic never fails to amuse me. Actually, it has occurred to me that I could be muffling as well.
That's your bet, huh? No more.
Damn. Just took her out to lunch. You will be a useful tool for the Thalmor yet. That actually might be helpful. I'm taking that. I am taking this. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this room is full of bloodsuckers. I could destroy them all myself, you know, as a flex of my superior strength and charm and elegance and good looks, but, you know, sometimes, as a member of the Thalmor, I was taught not to get my hands dirty, so I'm just gonna make them do the work for me. Be free.
Look out! The prison never should have come.
And this is where stealth mages are a really funny build. Because I can just chill here and let them kill each other. Oh wow, the only one that lived. Oh, wait, never mind. Another one lived. You're free this time. Oh, you all lived! You all survived that. Let's be real, it was probably you carrying. Helpful as that is, this is more helpful to me in the moment. That way I can summon my my new burning friend here for half the cost. Sometimes it's nice to remember old lessons in the arts of the arcane. She did her job. Ah, well now I see why they wanted a piece of these mages. I too would be very upset if my boss was laying dead on a table thanks to some lesser beings. I swear to God, these tricksters. I would say rest in peace, but you're probably just a Nord. Ah, and you're dead too. That is another thing of which I can sell. Also, very nice carry weight that I just reached there.
Go, boys! Attack!
Why would you come my direction? You gave me away, you fool! Wait, you too can summon things of this nature? Doesn't make much sense why you're behind bars, but hey. Why, hello.
Don't leave me here!
Ah, so you must be the Orthorn that Urag told me about.
Yes, yes! Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
Not really. I mean, I can tell that you're a very capable Altmer. It would be nice to have more people doing things on the right side of things.
See? I knew Arin wouldn't leave me here. Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me! Don't leave me here!
I love how that's an optional objective. Like, I can just choose to leave him there.
Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
Alright, well, since you're a very capable Altmer, do you know where the books are?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Uh-huh.
You know what? You can come with. I'll let you come with. You seem like you're capable. Plus, you yourself had a flame atronach. It's nice to have more people on the right side of elven supremacy.
Get away from me.
Rude. Well, since stealth is no longer an option with a big lumbering dumb behind me, I guess I'll just take this as Absolute brainlet.
And begin.
Perhaps I might have overestimated my abilities here. I'm hurting, I'm hurting, I am hurting. I'm hurting, very much hurting. Well, you were useless. They're all dead. They're all dead. And here I thought I'd have a good Ultimate on the side of Elven Justice. You are absolutely useless. I'm taking these. Also, hi, welcome in. He was probably dead weight anyway. Wouldn't need someone holding me back on my, art of infiltration and so on. It's probably better this way. He probably wouldn't have made a good enough member of the Aldmeri Dominion with weakness like that. Funny enough, I say that in character, but like, out of character. I almost died there. I was almost barbecue. How absolutely cute. It seems that that my Atronach has led them to me. It's not a perfect build. In fact, this is quite flawed at the moment, but just wait till I get silent casting. Everything will be a lot better for me. Higher magicka regen. It seems these necromancers were capable of something other than summoning the undead to do their bidding. An adorable but foolish attempt. Actually, that might be useful for something. I'm looking pretty good in this suit of armor, not gonna lie. No, hi! Welcome in! I haven't seen you in chat in a while. Well, it seems they have discovered my location. Time to, as one might say, destroy them. I mean, hey. As long as you're doing alright, that's all good. Also, don't mind if I blurb something in character here. This is a Canon Dragonborn run, and my character's supposed to be affiliated with Thalmor, so I am trying to do in-character blurbs once in a while. Yes. The knowledge of conjuration is returning to me. Are filled, and that's a filled gem yet too. Useful for something in the future, not sure what yet, but I'll figure it out. Ah yes, I am a very specific agent of the Thalmor who's undercover. They don't even know I'm in Skyrim right now. I helped my bro and Dolamar out in Markarth, and he seemed pretty thankful for it. I thought that was muffled. Yeah, let's just give myself away. I dare say that this turned out in my favor. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm like a stealth agent. Stealth undercover. Hence why this is a stealth mage build as well. I'm that one member of the Aldmeri Dominion that people don't talk about very often. Mostly because uttering my name means that I'm in the vicinity, and, yeah, I don't know if they really like me. Some of them have been known to not like me too much. Mostly because, I do their job better than they do. I mean, already I've brought out a Talos worshipper. Look at those people, thinking they're safe. Not from me. Oh, this just turned into a slapping fight. Who said you were done? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem with this build until I get silent casting. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on. No, you can't just do that. And so I eat all my fruits and the vegetables. Clearly that was not my Atronach. I'm doing their job better than they are by the skin of my damn teeth right now. Oh, it seems someone still knows where I am. Don't mind me. I'm just healing. Ooh, okay.
I know you. Cleared out, I guess.
Or so you would think. This is why you don't leave the room without double checking. Because I'm always there. Also, I have the lightest variant of elven armor in this entire game. Thanks, Creation Club content, for having my back. With a rather unusual floating gemstone. Perhaps this might be of use to me one day. Picking more of that. Ah yes, the signature Skyrim run. The Stealth Archer. Alright, need to grab that anyway. And then get up to level 50 in Illusion, I can pick that up. Actually, yeah, funny enough, I have had a couple of Wood Elf Stealth Archer builds in the past. Not on stream, but, you know, I've done them before. Ah, yes, the Bosmer. They're alright in my book. They seem to keep their noses in their own business. Oh, there's no one over here. Very nice. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. They had to have, like, at least one elf type that was, like, a fantasy stereotype of, like, the elf archer. You know, for all the people that like to stick with, what works. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they look pretty cool. I think I've played... I think I've played every race in this game at least once in my time of playing this since it originally released. Except for maybe, like, I have had an orc run, but, like, I've never really done enough with it to say that it was, a fulfilling run. So who knows, maybe one of my future runs will just be an orc berserker. Just to stick it to past me, you know? You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. I'm just gaining stealth skill by... Oh, no, I'm over here now. Oh, well, they saw me.
You think you stand a chance?
I stand taller than you, that's for damn sure. How dare you raise your arms in magic against that of a superior being? Ah, you fool. I don't know what it was. Like, I guess I just never found orcs to be that exciting in this game. But yeah, who knows? Maybe one of my next runs of this game will be, like, an orc berserker. A no magic build. That's gonna be a little weird for me, because I do a lot of magic builds in this game. I enjoy a good battle mage. Yeah, that's another problem with magic builds in this game, is the power scaling of it is kind of messy if you don't have the creation content. You know, like I do. Because, you know, you got Elemental Blast and stuff, which is, like, the best destruction spell in the game, because it does fire and shock damage, and scales with both Augmented Flames and Shock. So, like, it can be good. Because I think the highest version of it does, like, almost 130 damage of each element. So you're doing, like, almost 300 damage a blast. So, like, if you commit to it, it can be good. It can be good. Ah, yes. Time to, feel the vibration in my Switch Pro controller to see where that sweet spot is. Close, really close. There we go. I love that the Switch Pro controller just has the rumble support for lockpicking that just makes it so it vibrates a specific way when you're lockpicking and you hit the sweet spot. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna grab some more food because that stuff saved my life earlier. Actually, yeah, let's see what... I forget what kind of buffs this gives. Oh, I have even more magicka. Okay. Alright, Julianos just became my favorite god this run. I mean, better than that false god Talos, if you catch my drift.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects.
Hi.
How nice to meet you.
Indeed. Nice to meet a fellow Altmer, even if you are in the depths of this dank place. Ooh, yeah. Dark Elf battle mages are really fun. They're also especially fun if you, go into vampirism, because, the Necromage perk makes it so everything has a greater effect on the undead, and that includes yourself.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise.
Oh, so you see my
kill
worth.
my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Plus, the nice thing about a battle mage run is you can run, like, a full, like, suit of heavy armor and just be like an absolute unit. Perhaps we could come to some sort of an arrangement. I mean, you are a superior Altmer.
I'm afraid you don't have anything worth trading.
Damn.
Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your choice.
See, if only Orthorn would have lived, he would have made an excellent bargaining chip, but I'm afraid he was useless. That said, I don't think I'll be going anywhere without them books.
Are you attempting to threaten me after I've been so hospitable? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Okay, take point. I need to heal. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Let me activate this. And this is why I love having the Highborn ability. This is what you do get for messing with the future of Elven supremacy. I mean, look at me. I'm an absolute unit already, and I'm not even... I'm level 12, but, you know. Oh, wait. She has a key. Never, I forget that. You saw worth in me, and I saw worth in you. Sadly, this world cannot have both of us alive. You would have made an excellent soldier in the Elven takeover. I suppose the Thalmor takeover will have one less soldier on the front line. See, that's the funny thing with Argonians. Like, a lot of the time, Argonian builds kind of lean into the stealth mechanics of this game a little bit. But you absolutely can just do whatever you want with them. The Hist Skin ability is kind of nice for a lot of builds. Because the extra health regen is just good. See, it's because it's kind of like me having Highborn with the high health. Is it just makes me an absolute magical unit. You were a fool to stop attacking. Ah, yes, the most useless spell in this entire game, Clairvoyance. I'm sure there's something with mods. But of course, that's assuming you have a version with mods. I know with mods, I have a few, like, extra races I can play as. One of them being a half-dragon, and they're just absolutely busted. Ah, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair. But yeah, I have a half-dragon race mod for PC Skyrim. And it's absolutely busted because one of the racial abilities just makes it so I can have infinite uses of shouts for like 30 seconds. And it's really funny when I want to use Whirlwind Sprint to get away from everything. Or if, you know, I feel like being that kind of player, just like endless fire breath. I mean, for this build, I'm doing Stealth Mage. I'm doing a 50-50 investment split into health and magicka. I'm not putting anything into stamina. And that's kind of where I tend to go with a lot of battle mage builds. You can absolutely do whatever you want with that. Because, like, the reasoning for it is just the School of Restoration alone has a perk in vanilla Skyrim where you can just restore stamina while restoring health. So, like, if you need to sprint anywhere, just invest in a little bit of restoration and, like, you can just regen stamina on the go. Your carry weight is gonna suffer, but
Restoration
enchantments
is a perfectly
exist
valid
for that.
school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I think the college
Why
is
are my
due for a
research
change.
materials constantly disappearing?
Maybe your research materials are disappearing because you're
Take a
not
look.
keeping a good enough eye on them. I mean, come on, you pride yourself on being a mage. You should know this. Come on. Surely I'm not the smartest one in this school. Ah, okay. If you need me to explain anything over again, you know, I'm more than happy to.
Until next time.
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
But yeah, the reason I do 50-50 magic and health split for a lot of battle mage and just general magic builds is because stamina just kind of ends up becoming useless because you can just regen that with a restoration spell. You gotta get the perks for it, but, you know, that's easy enough.
Once
It's
again,
lies,
I
all
have
of it.
found very
I don't care what she
insulting
told you.
notes
It's
left in my
all
personal
lies.
effects. Simply barbaric.
I'm sorry, what are you talking about and who?
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
Dude, I literally don't know who you are. She's never mentioned you once. Anyway, what is your problem?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks.
You think
But
quite
she's
highly of
not
yourself.
going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
See, carry weight is really nice to have, but there are absolutely perks and enchantments that can just solve that problem. Like, especially if you spec into heavy armor, you can just get it so it weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down, and then it's just not a problem. So what do you know about Ancano? I mean, he's kind of, you know, been hanging out around here.
Don't trust that one. He's up to something.
Oh.
Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good.
Probably not any better than what I'm planning.
I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
I suppose so. For an Ultimate male.
Mm-hmm.
Always nice to have a trustable member of the Aldmeri Dominion here. I don't know why you think he isn't trustworthy, but I think he's absolutely trustworthy. Ellenwyn clearly sees value in this place and just needed to have someone keep an eye on things over here, you know, so they don't do anything to invalidate the terms of the Concordat and all that. Gotta keep everyone in line, after all. Why did they bring that here? Why did they bring that into this place? You know, we have a nice place at the Somerset Isle where, you know, my people could watch over that. But, nah, I guess, you know, here's not a bad spot either, I guess. Allows both myself and Ancano to keep an eye on it.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
You know, I've always gone without questioning this, but I'm going to question this. Why an orc mage? Like, orcs are very physical leaning. Why an orc mage? There's just, like, no value in that for an orc.
Well, well. And you seem to be
I don't
in
know,
one piece.
Semantics, I guess.
Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir.
Okay, yeah,
And
fair.
here. I suppose you've earned these.
You suppose I've earned them? I've earned them on birthright, my good sir.
Until next time.
Being of a superior race means I have birthright to everything in this world. The Thalmor would tell you the same thing. I swear, these lesser beings... I love how it's just a free level up in every school of magic. Okay, read that already. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's helpful. That's very helpful. You know, it might not be a bad idea to invest in alteration, you know, for the armor stuff. I'm guessing by the singing voices in my head that I may have gained a level. Warriors Challenge. When do I... How long have I had this? How long have I had this? This might be useful to me. What other funny things could I invest into? Yeah, make myself harder to detect. Because, you know, at this point, who gives a shit, right? You've done your job, Orc. Keep doing the good work. Oh, you mean all these things? Yeah, there's like all these. See, if you're looking to do a battle mage build, that kind of also depends on what you want to spec into. I'm not going to spec into magic absorption because that ruins a lot of conjuration builds in the vanilla game. Alchemy exists. I have never done a build that would warrant me using alchemy to any extent. Fuck the battle mage build, just break the game with apothecary skills. But yeah, you definitely, like, as a battle mage, want to invest in a lot of the magical skills. Maybe one day I'll do a build that warrants using alchemy skills. I've just never found it that interesting in this game. And I know you can break the game doing it, I've just never bothered. So the orc upstairs said I needed to see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
First of all, wouldn't call it wonderful. That is a spinning orb of goodness knows what kind of power. And, secondly, something about a book called The Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
Oh boy, Grandpa wants to yap.
I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Eliad, Bremer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned.
Did Ancano just like show up and then vanish?
Experience. But can you feel that?
Bro is master
This
of
marvelous
teleportation.
object, it practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before.
Excuse me.
Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Not that serious.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
Yeah, sure.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on here.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college.
God
More
damn it, they
importantly,
tracked
I'd
me
like
down.
to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Wait, hold on. The enemy, one of the Thalmor's enemies wants to talk with me, an agent of the Thalmor. You know what? I'm gonna be that kind of bitch. I mean, aren't you just an advisor?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation.
You know, that's entirely fair.
Don't
That is
worry.
entirely fair.
You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
I mean, hey, I'm with you on fighting the good fight on Kano. Gotta prepare the world for the Thalmor takeover one day. These contemptible fools won't know what hit them.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
You think we could also remove him from this plane of mortality while we're at it? I don't know what gave him the idea to track me down all the way up here in the frozen northern wasteland of Skyrim, but here we are, I guess. Alright, you better have a damn good reason
Please
for
do
tracking
not be
me down.
alarmed. I mean you no harm.
What are you doing? What is this?
It is good to meet you in person.
What, this isn't an illusion? I can actually touch you? Proceeds to slap him in the face. Oh, hey, you are real. Alright, what do you want with me?
I merely wish to talk to you.
Could have just
I've
done
given
that
us a
without
chance
the
to speak
theatrics.
privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen.
Okay.
The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
I'm sorry, what does this have to do with me?
You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthor.
Oh yeah, blame me.
You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events.
Yeah, you seem to
My
like
presence
hiding.
here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate.
Me too,
Nevertheless,
by the
my
way.
order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So you trekked all the way up here from the Somerset Isle to tell me that I need to deal with this and that you're not going to do anything about it. Why should I trust you or the Psijic Order? I mean, come on, you've tracked me down all the way here, and it seems like you resist any attempts we have to control you.
I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure
Right
you
here.
that we mean you no harm.
You know, I am also affiliated with a Thalmor. You don't have to... You don't have to be like that.
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused.
Probably by one of the
Indeed,
other mages.
many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
And what do you expect from me exactly?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
I mean, yeah, he does seem to roll a nat 20 in perception every time. Alright, well, since you know so much about him, where can I find him?
I am unsure.
God damn it.
He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
Yeah, were you about to say something? Please, tell everybody in the room. Oh, good. You're here. We can drag him out together.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
This was your
What?
cover?
What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Excuse me, Hakano, I need to talk for a moment.
I'm not sure what just happened. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just wondering if you've ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane.
The what? No, I'm quite sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I suggest you mind your own business and return to whatever it is you do here.
Okay, bit of a suspicious answer, but I'll take your word for it. Gotta trust my fellow good man of the Thalmor. Onward with your duties. Suppose I'll just ask your friend here.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Oh, I was just wondering if you heard of the Augur of Dunlane.
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
And I'm gonna go straight to him to do exactly that.
All right, then.
He's just like, alright, you have fun with that, crazy kids. Alright, guess I gotta go continue my conversation with Grandpa. For all we know, he could be telling stories about the Great War and how he fought. Fought in the Great War.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generation. The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Cool, that's very heartwarming. Anyway, have you heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time.
Ancano was right fucking
My
there.
goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where is the midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
What if I don't want to be careful? What if I want to be absolutely reckless?
Mm-hmm.
Grandpa, you telling war stories again? We told you, none of the students at the college want to hear your war stories. What's currently active for me? Okay, cool. I do have Elemental Flare active. Because I do know there are a couple of enemies I'll need to deal with. I made a wrong turn. Ah, here we are. Okay, ow, that hurt. It has occurred to me that things might be a little too strong, even on Adept. That's actually helpful. Cool. That's another problem with mage builds. Mage builds, more often than not, unless you're running like a really well-structured battle mage, they're usually pretty squishy. Ah yes. A book that tells me how to use this thing. Yeah, ice wraiths are really annoying. What's more annoying is the anomalies that you fight in this quest line. Though they're kind of the same idea. Yes, because that is the only literature worth reading in this game, I suppose. Came through here expecting there to be an ice wraith. Oh yeah, yeah, that's always fun. It's just blank. It's like, I keep my own diary. Here you go, you can read it. There's nothing written in there. Oh yeah, there is. Don't worry about it.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Hooray! Alright, geez. Next time warn me if you're gonna flashbang me. So you're this Augur of Dunlane that everybody seems to be him-hawing about.
I am that which you have been seeking.
Cool.
Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun.
The Thalmor takeover?
But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek. What you seek.
Alright, and what is it I'm seeking exactly? What do you think that I'm seeking here?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
I'm not the first.
No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Uncano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions.
Damn, Thalmor getting real busy up here.
Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
Okay, what do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware.
Okay.
To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff.
A magic stick?
Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
You sure I shouldn't take it to my fellow Thalmor associate within the college? He said he does seem very trustworthy. After all, we could commune and talk about our findings together. You know, collaborate. After all, gotta look out for my fellow agents in arms. No, I don't get what everyone's talking about. Uncano's very trustworthy. I trust him. He seems very well put together. Not crazy in any way. No, if anyone's crazy, it's the Talos worshippers. Thinking they can hide their heresy from us. Oh, you've also come to ponder the orb, I see.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Cool story, bro. Anyway, I got information that I'm told is important.
Really? And what might that be?
Something about a staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb you've been pondering.
And how do you know of this?
Oh, so you know that guy you told me not to go and look for? Yeah, I looked for him anyway, and, we had a nice chat.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus?
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
Naturally. What should I be doing next, then?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything?
Okay.
I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done.
Thank you.
This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Finally, someone here recognizes talent. And Mirabelle's just over there, chilling. Not a solid 50. But hey, more magic is more magic. Besides, makes me look absolutely elegant.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
So, Grandpa Dunmer over here says you know about the Staff of Magnus.
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
I need stick. Man mentioned stick.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it. Though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it.
Ah, yes,
They were
the
apparently
Synod.
under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
I mean, they are pretty crazy for a bunch of lower races.
Mages based out of Cyrodiil.
Yes,
They
yes, I
fancy
know.
themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite
Please, they don't
surprised to find
understand
them
a
on our
damn
doorstep.
thing about the
They
arcane
seemed
arts.
amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
Okay. So no one knows where it's located.
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Please, I never expect Imperials to cooperate with me. This is why they lost the Great War.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
Sorry, Jazargo. Duty calls. Honestly, the nerve of some people thinking I can help them when I have my own agenda. Okay. Mzulft is quite far off. I don't know any location close enough to it quite yet. Yeah, let's make a quick pit stop at Dragon's Rage and disenchant some stuff I might have. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with a little walk around another town. Who knows? Maybe I'll come across something neat and exciting. Besides, I gotta remember that... I gotta remind these people that the Thalmor is watching them.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
You're the captain of the guard. Leaving this town to go join up with a bunch of vampire hunters? They would need to expend money in search of a new captain of the guard. So by all means, go ahead and do that. Weaken the Empire even further with your shenanigans. What, you thought I was gonna be reasonable? Nah. Being reasonable with the lesser race? Not this high elf.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I literally said one thing to you and you'd think we're friends. Honestly.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands...
Was it worth interrupting me?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, apparently to you it was worth interrupting a member of the Aldmeri Dominion. You'll be the first to die when we take over. That's something I've already read. Oh no. Oh no. I hate this quest. I hate this quest. It's only really good if you're a vampire. Because, let me tell you, this quest is an absolute meat grinder.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages and burial crypt. No good can come of that.
I hate guests for dinner. Because when you're not a vampire, you have to fight a ton of high-level vampires. And, as stated before, it's an absolute meat grinder of a quest.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More.
But if you're a vampire yourself, you get to aid the vampires in disposing of the mortal people that show up to this dinner. And,
Let me know if you see anything.
Then the place just kind of becomes your home. So you just invite a bunch of people, come in,
Some may call this
kill the
junk.
hell out of
Me, I call them
everything,
treasures.
and then it becomes your home. That is that entire quest in a nutshell, and I hate it. Because I have attempted this quest on previous playthroughs, not on stream, mind you. And, the only time I've ever found it to be an enjoyable quest is if I'm a vampire already. Because they actually respect you if you're a vampire and you walk in there. You walk in there as a non-vampire, they're just like, oh hey, chicken dinner, I guess. And it's like a lot of the creation quests in this game, where it's like the Saints and Seducers one, where like you have to meet a level threshold to even stand a chance at surviving it. It is one of the very few quests in this game
come back.
that I just don't enjoy doing. And it's for all those exact reasons. I'm also gonna need to see about getting my smithing skill up. Because let me tell you, this is a suit of armor that I can get to the maximum armor rating with the right perks and investment. And it's also one of the lightest armors in the game. Let that just sink in for a sec. Lightest armor in the game, you can get it to the armor level cap. Actually, yeah, hold on. Speaking of resisting things... Of course, I think the only time I've ever completed the Guests for Dinner quest was when I was a vampire. Because, like, by that point, I had already become affiliated with the Volkihar clan. So, like, it was just easy to go in and destroy everything. Because, you know, Vampire Lore just trivializes everything in the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone.
Need a ride?
Yes, I unfortunately need a ride from you, Nord.
Where do you want to go?
Up north to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I don't need to talk to them. I have nothing to sell. I just thought it was a little weird that they were standing grouped up like that. It's Skyrim. You gotta marvel at the weird things that happen in it. Oh, please. A member of the Old Miriam Dominion buying skooma from a bunch of Khajiit? Not this, Altmer. No, no. I have far more important things on my mind than getting wasted on skooma. Even though it essentially just amounts to a stamina potion in this game. Not a joke, by the way. Oh, yeah, I just have this, really, very illegal substance. Skyrim. Nah, you know what? You're just a stamina potion at the end of the day. I mean, come on. What would a member of the Aldmeri Dominion possibly need with skooma? Okay, what pissed off the local giant population? Ah, yes. Things I can't see. It's always one. Oh, they're bandits. Yeah, no, you know what? I'll leave you to it. It's fine. They're the ones that decided to come after me and proceed to essentially piss off the local giant population. They fucked around and found out. Oh, iron. That might be useful later. I don't really have a need for it at the moment, though. Maybe when I start leveling my smithing and I feel like transmuting it into gold or something. Because, you know, smithing had to be made into a value-based investment. No, it would not. Oh, well, these people are dead. Anyway, gonna take their stuff. Don't have a shield, don't need the amulet. Also, I haven't even started the Dawnguard questline, and already this place is just a ruin. Man, I remember in the early days of Skyrim, when this place was an actual location you could go to, and there would be people here. Fair enough, I suppose. Let her to keep her corset. Unholy Vigil. This has to be a quest I've never seen. The Ethereum Wars, huh? Please, the only people that stand above the rest are the old Mary Dominion. Like, oh yeah, we hunt people who cavort with... Oh, I'm using Muffle, because it's a great way to power level it. Because if I get it up to 50, I get silent casting. And that's just really good for a stealth mage build. But unfortunately, I have to constantly cast Muffle on myself. It's like using, it's like using telekinesis to level your alteration really quickly. Ah, perfect. Right when I needed a level up. And so it begins. Well, I no longer need to muffle myself. This run just became easier. It's really funny what you can break with alchemy in this game. Because a lot of the things fall under the Fortify Restoration thing. I came all this way, trekked dozens of miles in this blistering cold environment for that over there. Because what good run would be complete without the ability to negate damage in some way?
Never should have come here.
Oh my god, we just deleted that man from existence. Weird, I thought there was another one. Oh well. At least we deleted the lessers from existence. Ah, and they had a Bosmer with them. It seems to have strayed far from the path of elven supremacy. Yeah, this man just got deleted. Both me and the Atronach over here just double teaming him. Look, he strode far from the path of elven supremacy. He got what was coming. Okay, what other pit stops do I want to make before jumping into a dwarven ruin? I can't think of anything. Let's go back to the stables. Hello,
Need a
Nord.
ride?
Yes,
I can take you to any
I
of the
would
old
love a
capital.
ride.
Where do you want to go?
Unfortunately, the closest place to where I need to go is the capital of elven hatred in this land.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some count. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgrim.
Ah yes, Ysgrimor. Another elf hater in this land that died many years ago. Probably for the best. From what I've heard from my fellow Thalmor associates, he founded the Companions and... well, we all know where that kinda went. By the way, I'm not doing anything with the Companions this run. Kodlak gets to live this run. I mean, they're only really worth investing into if you're doing a warrior build anyway. Like warrior or archer build because of like what they can do for like skill training. But because I'm not doing any skill training in warrior arts, it just isn't worth it. This is why I opted to do the thieves. No, not thieves. Mage guild first. The college. Because it's probably the most relevant faction for this build. That and yeah, I could mess around with the Thieves Guild a little bit because they also give relevant skill training for this build. Because like I think it was either I think it might be Delvin who trains in the art of sneak. Just let that man casually walk past you. I suppose the Nightingale armor wouldn't be so bad if I was actually doing a specific run for it. But, like, I'm not planning on using it for this build. I kind of already have the armor I want to use. Because, you know... yeah, like, Nightingale armor looks awesome. But again, with the right perks and skills, you can get this stuff up to the armor cap. I do kind of wish that it had a few better enchantments, but it is really cool in design. I'm not quite sure what my favorite suit of armor is in this game. I suppose I'd have to put my money on Ebony, though. Ebony looks really cool. Like Ebony armor's design just goes really hard, especially if you have the creation for Ebony plate armor, because that goes even harder. My last build has dragon plate armor. Like, base dragon plate, not dragon plate insulated. But that's on the Switch 1, and I kind of ported everything over to this. Excluding the save files, because, you know, wasn't really worth it in my opinion. But, I feel like base dragon plate armor looks better than dragon plate insulated. Like, dragon plate insulated is just dragon plate with a higher armor rating and a little more fur on it. You know, hence why it's insulated. But yeah, I ended my last build run with a suit of dragonplate armor and a Creation Club greatsword called Chrysamere, which was from Morrowind, which just gave me more magic resist. Plus, it was kind of like a pseudo battle mage build with a greatsword. So, you know, cool stuff. You know, he had it coming. Honestly, in terms of, like, design, my favorite heavy armor is, like, Ebony. My favorite light armor probably is gonna go to, Dragon Scale. Of course, that's also kind of excluding the, Creation Club sets, because Creation added a bunch of different light and heavy armor. Like, there's actually now a light set of Dwarven armor in the game. Kind of makes you wonder what these Synod researchers were thinking coming into a place like this. I will say, as far as Creation Club armors go, there are a lot of really good-looking suits of armor. I don't know how the hell that is silent to other people when that was still loud as hell to me. But you know what? It works. Not really a sneak attack bonus for doing that either. A little unfortunate. Of course, I suppose part of this is also kind of hinges on sneak skill, which I'm gonna need to invest in if I want to get good. Good job. Oh, that's you breathing. I thought there was like a Falmer nearby. I forget that these things technically breathe. There's also Dragon Scale Studded, which isn't, like it's better than base Dragon Scale, like Dragonplate Insulated is to Dragonplate, but design-wise, I don't really care for the Creation Dragon Armor. And they both died at the same time. I do believe in the FPS gaming community, they call that a trade. Yeah, I don't think I didn't know that that was booby-trapped. I will say, though, the Creation Club does add some really nice variants to Daedric armor. But I don't like that Daedric plate is, like, just, like, a chest and helmet. But, like, at the same time, Daedric scale armor, like, it looks really good. But, like, tracking it down's a little annoying. Like, with Daedric Plate, if you have the Anniversary Edition, you just go into the Whiterun dungeon, read a book or something, and you get a quest to go pick up that suit of armor. You can get it as early as level 1. It'll be hard as hell, but you can get it. I'm gonna take an opportunity to mine up this moonstone, because it will be essential to improving my armor. Considering moonstone is kind of a rare mineral to find, at least in my experience. You can tell that this game has been a hyperfixation of mine, considering just, like, how much knowledge I just have stored in my brain for this game. I watch a lot of videos. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Moonstone mine near Merkarth. I gotta remember that. See, I don't remember where moonstone mines are, but that's because most of my runs I go for, like, the highest tier armors in the game, and that usually means I gotta find ebony mines. So, like, I have those locations mostly memorized, as opposed to literally anything else. Yeah, it's in the Reach area, the general Reach area. If anything, I could just, like, find it on like a Skyrim Wikipedia or something, like Elder Scrolls Wiki or whatever the other site was. That's fair. I have a bit of a sour taste in my mouth when it comes to the Reach, but that's just mostly because, like, I find the Forsworn Conspiracy stuff to be a bit annoying. Like, yeah, it's a really good quest, and the plot is really good, but, like, it is so buggy, even on newer versions of the game. Which is why I usually tend to avoid doing that quest like the Plague. Yeah, like, it's a good plot. I just don't like how buggy it is. Oh, that is not good to be encountering at level 14. Kind of makes me wish I got invisibility before doing this. Just to be safe. The last thing I want to do is have a run-in with this guy. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me right now. You mean to tell me that there's a moonstone deposit right here, too? This guy's just chilling. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Okay, good. You know what? I'm feeling brave. We're gonna try something incredibly stupid. We're gonna save right here so that way I don't lose any progress. I'm gonna try and deal with that. I'm going to attempt to deal with that threat so that I can get that moonstone ore. And of course, you immediately beeline it for my general direction. Oh, I was backing up into it. I'm stupid. Also, the funny thing about Elven and glass armor is the helmet always looks different on, like, Argonian characters. Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh god. Ow, ow, rocks! Rocks! Oh, come on, you have got to be shitting me right now. Of course you're chasing me and not the Atronach. Oh my god, you are so stupid. Okay, I need a plan. I need a plan. Stupid bug. Okay, okay. I hate these things, by the way. I really, really hate these things. Almost as bad as the Chorus Reapers. I was not down to stick in one place for too long with that thing there. Yeah, go disappear into the ether where you belong, useless garbage. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get up, stretch. I'll be back in, I don't know, a few minutes, I guess. And when I get back, more Skyrim. More Skyrim. Okay, Wolfie is finally back. Let's get back to it. I do apologize for taking a little bit longer than I probably should have, but, got caught up in a really, intriguing conversation. Let's just say that. That and, like, you know, I came back. That's all that's important. Okay. So I just dealt with this problem so that I could do that thing. Because, you know, I need rocks to make bars to improve gear. Gear improvement is always a necessity in this game. Just straight up. So you know what? I'm willing to botch a stealth op for that. I'm willing to botch a stealth op to squash a bug. Plus I'm still hidden anyway. I don't really, I'm not too bothered. Okay, yeah, more chorus. I feel like I'm gonna eventually need to get a better Atronach. This one's fine and all, but... eh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to build up my sneak a lot more. It's like, this is fine for right now, but I'm gonna need more. Plus, I feel like this is only gonna be, like, super good for, like, bound weapons, because I get sneak bonus off of it. Oh man, this thing almost came up on my business and found me out. That couldn't have been a more appropriately timed cooldown end on that. I guess maybe not a cooldown end, but just like a timeout on the spell. See, this is also kind of like my first real genuine jab at a stealth mage. Because, like, I've done stealth builds before. But never stealth magic. Because of just the monumental difficulty compared to a standard stealth build. doing alright right now, but, you know, silent casting's really coming in clutch here. That's worth selling. Those bolts. Ooh, getting some really nice soul gem stuff here. Ooh, okay, high level. Higher level. Ah, here we are. I think it was one of my roommates just now. But might have been heard in the background. Oh, all good at the end of the day. You know, in case anyone in chat ever gets curious. Ooh, that is a pretty nice bonus. Just like improved magic regen. Actually, what's my necklace slot looking like right now? Ah, yeah, okay, that's what I figured. And that's that. I mean, I'll think about it. It is a nice enchantment, though. Then compared to my last build, this is just a lot less upfront. Like, I'm taking much more backseat stuff to this. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just have the sword ready to go. Because I do need to get that skill up as well. Silver. That's actually pretty good. Get transmute mineral ore and just turn that to gold. Just to refresh that. I would say that was a well-coordinated tag team there. The future is looking very bright for the Thalmor. I get behind the Atronach. Definitely going to need to get the perk where I can summon it a lot further away. That's going to be a lot better for the build as well. I realize I'm here sneaking around with a glowing sword. Might not be a bad idea to get a bound dagger at some point, even though that is a higher level spell. But it would probably be a little bit better for the stealth mechanics. Whereas the sword is just good in combat overall. Okay, he does not yet know I'm here. Well, shit. Botched the sneak attack, but still worked out. But yeah, that silent casting's coming in clutch here. Like, that's clutching real hard right now. Probably good to sell. And this will be good for later. Ooh, okay. Okay, looks like everything up here is dead. Yes, so this is what's become of the Snow Elf race. Actually, yeah, poison? Count me in on that. I like me some poisons. Clearly a fight broke out in this little area of the ruin. Oh, wait, hold on. Grab that for later. The fool's running away. I have heard of the blindness of the Valmer, but not of their cowardice. Nicely done. Again, dagger would probably be a little bit better. The problem is I can't really do anything with a physical dagger because I decided before going into the run that I wasn't going to use physical weapons, only bound. So, you know, I got that working against me. Ooh, and I captured the soul. Wonder what that went into. Oh, it went into my comment gem because I don't have an empty lesser. Alright, so good to know that Falmer are considered lesser souls. Suppose that makes sense. Giving in and becoming a lesser race by succumbing to years of torture and whatnot. Or so I've been told. Might be possible that there isn't a single snow elf left with any shred of, well, what they used to be, I suppose. And that's another captured soul for good old me. Okay, that's definitely worth looking into getting an investment on. Let's put a pin in that for right now. Because this feels like this is going to be a little more worth it. Doesn't look like there's anything particularly interesting in there. I mean, then again, you never know. We're always worth looking. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, ultimately, that's up to you. If you want to play one or the other. That is not a sound I like. I mean, I've never really seen too much of an issue with actually starting the game. Or, like, starting a playthrough. But I have been playing this since its initial launch. So for a long time. I'm kind of used to it. Yeah, that's another problem. I at times can be indecisive. Okay. Damn. These would be really good for an archer build. Sadly, I am not that this run. It weighs a ton, but that's worth a good bit of money. You know, that would be really cool if you could send gear to other players or just, like, between saves. Because I know Borderlands has a mechanic for that, where, like, you can exchange items between saves. It'd be really cool if Skyrim had something like that. But I understand that they want to make this a single-player experience. Okay, not a good first thing to see. Getting really close to me. Yeah, go get him. Go get him. Just gonna loot. Oh, they're both dead. Alright, cool. These things are absolutely disgusting. Magic potion, always good to have. Okay. I can do this all day. Damn, Flame Atronach not fucking around right now. Just took one look at this guy and went, yeah, I'm just gonna murk you. Ooh, okay. You did good. Ugh. Okay. At least that's not a Chorus Reaper. Chorus Reapers are a bad thing. Like, these guys aren't great either, but Chorus Reapers are real bad. Real nasty to deal with. I don't know what this thing is doing for a little dance, but I don't think she really appreciated that. Ooh. Valuable gem. Okay, good. She timed out. Ooh. Why are you coming toward me? Wait, where'd he go? Is he in there? Okay, I don't like this guy right now. I did not get a proper chance to look through in that room. Because, you know, had to chase a Falmer across the damn building. Skyrim, never change. Alright, time to lock the fuck in. First try, let's go. That might be useful. All that was in here was a key and a necklace. Alright. No, you know what? I'm not going to let that detract from the fact that I did that on the first try. That was pretty good. Ooh, book. Book. Alright. I first tried that door real easy. Ah, because I have the key, right. See, sometimes it pays off to get that. I kinda wish you would get sneak bonuses for casting spells at them. Because then I could, like, just sit here and sneak blast them. Alright. Valuable. I don't know why I picked that up, but alright, cool. There we go. Okay. Not a bad enchantment, but this would be really good for, like, a heavy armor build of some kind. It's like, just that buff alone is really good. I can sleep on the stone bed. That just sounds dreadfully uncomfortable. I mean, I can't imagine what it would be like to sleep on a big flat rock. These dwarves were really strange people. Wonder how well I could get away with a sneak shot. Okay, so I can do it. It just isn't great for my stealth. How did you dodge that? Okay, so I gotta be careful with my pot shots. And of course he runs. A true and superior elf wouldn't run from a fight. I love that I'm just, like, getting fed up with these Falmer. Like, where I'm taking to pot shots from the shadows. Okay, not good, not good, not good. That is a hunter, that is a hunter. Why would you lead him directly to me? Oh my god, you are so stupid. You are so stupid and so useless. Okay. I don't like dealing with chorus hunters, if you can't already tell. Those things can find a nice patch of oblivion and burn there. Guess some things were best left underground. Can't use it myself, but that is good for sale. Okay, not using two-handed weapons, but may as well have it for the knowledge of it. Who knows when it might be useful. Picked up a bound battle axe I'm never gonna use. Knowledge is power. It makes my brain more wrinkly. I don't want to be a smooth-brained Thalmor agent, after all. That just wouldn't reflect well on me or my peers. I do realize that picking up a stealth build means that a lot of dungeons are just going to be absolute crawls. But it's always nice to mix it up once in a while. Sometimes you want to go with a berserker, other times you just want to hit things from the shadows. Okay, that's a chorus, that's a chorus. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, Jesus. They murked her real quickly. further. Let's just say the Flame Atronach just kind of helps take the heat off of me. Which is kind of funny considering it's a Flame Atronach. Good God, no wonder she was getting murked by this guy. That bow hurts. And that's with the additional resistances I picked up. Okay, this looks like this is the last area. Which means there's going to be a bit of a fight here. And I'm going to need to strategize a little bit. Oop. And not do stupid shit like that. Oh, he's looking right at me. Good thing he's blind. Okay, they don't know. Okay, cool. Let's just chill out for a sec. Let that detection meter go down. What are you doing? Go after them. Okay, that was stupid. That was stupid. Well, that went about as well as I figured it would. Could have gone better. But hey, now I have, this thing. Game just like giving me a pat on the back going, hey, guess what? You cleared the dungeon. Good job. No, I have not. There's still at least one more enemy here. I gotta take care of that if I want the key to progress this. Because the dwarves just love to make their cities big and confusing. And underground. Why is it always underground? Okay, spider, that's pretty easy to deal with. Stealth build. Ooh, okay. Can't really use it on this build, but cool nonetheless. I'm doing alright, actually. So I think so. Yeah, I'm getting armsman. It's gonna help with the bound sword a bit. Not gonna use it, but good for selling. It's also good to sell. It's also just occurred to me I might need to get a screen cap for my thumbnail for the VOD. Well, maybe I'll have something soon. Always good to see. Always good to see. Not even a good sale price on it. If it was enchanted, maybe, but sadly it's not, so it's not really helpful. Always good to see. Always good to see.
Gavros, is that you?
Yeah, sure.
I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? Who are you? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
If that's the guy that was at the entrance, yeah, he kind of, dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything.
Yeah, I'm sure they have.
Gavros is gone.
Sure it wasn't you being stupid.
He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
Hold on, you said something about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
You know, I happen to have found this funny looking rock. Is this what you're looking for?
You found... How in the world?
I killed
That's
something
it?
for this.
That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I would tell you where my true affiliations lie, but then I'd have to, I would have to terminate your existence on a permanent basis if you catch my drift. Let's just say I'm with the College of Winterhold and leave it at that.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me?
Of course.
I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I could overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
As you should to your superior.
No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure.
Probably.
From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it.
Oh, so you actually are capable of something magical.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it?
I guess.
Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Oh boy, the best part of this quest. Playing with elements to do a thing with a rock. And that should do it. You know, it's cute that they included these little books here. You know, for the lesser races that don't know what magic is. Did this just become a Breaking Bad reference? You know, I don't even think Walter White himself would have been able to concoct something this crazy. This is purely on the fault of the Imperials. I have, you know. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I've never seen Breaking Bad. I just know a few of the references.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be.
But I hear it's a really good show.
This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done?
Nothing.
Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
I don't have to explain shit. You need to calm the hell down.
You and your college have ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the Falmer, and you want me to calm down?
Yes.
How did you do it?
Well, you see, when we were born into this realm from the plane of Aetherius, we were destined to become the superior race. Oh, wait, that's not what you're asking. No, you know what? Let's just... I haven't done anything. I saved your life, good sir.
But it must be something you're doing. There's no other explanation. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
You mean 2 agents of the Thalmor? Yeah, totally. You know what? Screw you. I'm not going to answer your questions. You're stupid.
So you do have something, then. Whether this was intentional or not, it suggests some interesting results.
Look, can you help me find a magic stick or not?
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to to comprehend the details. Have
The
you seen
fuck
the
did you say to
orrery
me?
in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of
Magical artifacts,
What's
yes, I know.
important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
So you claim.
And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college.
Mm-hmm.
The other, well, that can only be labyrinthian. So, Mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in.
Do you, though?
So fine.
Do you,
Trudge off
though?
to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
You know what? I think you've been in here a little too long. You're acting awfully crazy.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? For once, I agree with you. We are done here. You're not going anywhere. Not alive, anyway. Filthy Imperial scum. Besides, the less of you in the world there are, the better. It makes it a lot easier for the Thalamor to come and wipe you all out with you out of the way. Thinking you can prattle on about magic. You couldn't even defend yourself if you tried. The fuck is this doing in here? No, yeah, I'm going full chaos route on this one.
Trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of.
If you look in the other room, you could probably see what I was capable of for a moment. Aw, look at that. The cute little guy from the order we have yet to take over thinks I'm capable of doing a thing. Well, aren't you just so high and mighty? I'm gonna be real, that's the first time in this entire game that, like, I've actually killed that guy. Didn't know you could actually kill him. I always thought he was essential. Because, you know, Todd Howard and his infinite wisdom. Well, since I know what's about to happen at the college and all, let's go back to Dragon's Reach and remind everybody who's really in charge of Tamriel. You know, just by existing, of course. Never really cared for the Synod, actually. Thinking they're the magical authority in the Empire. The Aldmeri Dominion is here to snuff that kind of belief out, as well as your inferior Talos. Was already made official by signing that damn Concordat. You didn't have to strut around like you thinking you're some big shot. This one. This one has a higher value. This has a greater return to me. The fact that I haven't disenchanted these robes really says how dedicated I am to this build. to just have a Thalmor uniform on hand at all times. You know, in case I need to resort to scare tactics. Let's just say scare tactics. I mean, after all, there's nothing these lawless Nords are afraid of more than the Aldmeri Dominion.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Yeah, as someone who has actually hated the Thalmor on previous runs, I will say the Thalmor robes are fire.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I'd like to armor my non-existent horse. I have a horse over in the Somerset Isle that needs armor. I may not be doing anything with these, companions. Hold on. That's supposed to be a skill book. Why is that not skill booking? That is supposed to skill book. Why is skill book not skill booking? Todd Howard, I demand an explanation.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Oh no, I hear you on that one. I hear you. Todd Howard, I demand an explanation at once. I want to know why skill book is not skill booking. Absolute masters of coding, these people. Here, you can have these funny magical things that you probably don't know what to do with. I swear I have not touched that book this entire run. Last run, maybe, but this run? I mean, it's possible, I suppose. Here, have those magical artifacts. Being a Nord, you probably don't know what to do with those, so, you know, have fun with that. Here, let's go look at Armorer's Challenge. Yeah, that's the only copy I've found in this entire game. Skill book, not skill booking. Todd Howard does not want me to get better at the craft of smithing, it seems. Todd Howard looked at this Canon Dragonborn and went, yeah, no, you know what?
Can we at least go to the tavern for supper?
I mean, they are so good at coding, you know. It was only a matter of time before I encountered another glitch in this game. Last time I streamed this, I encountered a flying horse. This time, it's just book not booking. And that is why I mined all that moonstone. Well, that's enough for a couple levels of improvement in the future. Can't quite do it yet, but yeah, it's nice. Nice to have it, just in case. Who knows, maybe I'll need to throw it at something. You never know. They need to make throwable weapons a thing in this game. That'd be so funny. Just like stockpile a ton of daggers and just throw them all at someone.
What you're looking for. If not, let me know. Everything.
Come on, we can throw daggers in D&D. Why can't we throw daggers in Skyrim? I demand an explanation, Todd. Oh yeah, I didn't actually need to disenchant this, so here we go. Ooh! Ooh! I have enough to buy a house, but, like, why would I do that?
Do come back.
Why would I do that? No, that's
I work for
crazy.
Bellathor.
That's absolutely crazy. Absolutely insane,
Come by
one
Bellathor's
could
shop
say.
at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
No. I have a better idea. I have a much, much better idea. Free house. All I gotta do is fight a Nord to the death for it. That shouldn't be too hard, right? After all, every Nord I've encountered has been a bit of a joke. If there's one thing I appreciate the Creation Club content for, is giving us a free house. Actually, multiple free houses. The aforementioned Guests for Dinner quest does give you a house. Granted, it's a cave with a castle inside of it. Because, you know, vampire. But it's functionally the same thing as Hindraheim. Has all the same bells and whistles. But, you know, it's vampire themed. Out on a patrol, I see.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
You and me both. You and me both. I get way too many buffs.
I'm warning you. Back off.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on here. You know, it says kill or pickpocket the orc. Game gave me a choice. I chose chaos. Love that it doesn't even address the orc by name. Even this game knows it's a lesser being. Necromancers at Brittleshin Pass. Wait, Delvin's involved with this? Oh, just a basic mage hood of this color variety. I forgot that the creation did this. Suppose that is going to be a problem at level 16. I'm encountering stronger enemies already. And I'm a squishy mage, which isn't good. Oh, hello.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was destroyed.
Well, you two have fun with that. Alright, you take care. And thanks for hanging out. Oh boy, a disease. That's always fun. Much better. Gotta love when a random rat approaches you in the world and bites you and gives you, like, the plague.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly.
I'm sure everything's fine. Okay, it can't be too much farther. But having this house will secure me a nice little safe area in the world. And knowing how my operations with a Thalmor tend to get, I could use all the safe places I could get. You know, someplace off the grid. Someplace even they wouldn't think to look. You know, not that I would want to hide from them or anything, but you know, always good to have a little private abode. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna pass through. You'll have a good time now. See, well, now that was resolved rather peacefully. For a minute, I thought the dog was going to attack me. Then I would have had to fight it and feel bad for, overpowering it. Love that. Skyrim makes you take down dozens of wolves. But a stray dog in the wilderness? Nah, not touching that. I crossed the line at stray doggos, you know. They are good boys and deserve all the happiness.
Huh?
I have received your letter.
I understand.
Do you? Alright. I gotta be careful with this one.
Fight or die well.
Oh yeah, sure, let's just solo focus me.
Make this quick.
Clearly it was you who couldn't take me. Excellent. I just picked up a ring. That's another 20 points. The magic. Oh, would you look at that? That's a steep level of magicka right there. So let's take you and you off, because I don't know where I'm sitting at for that. Okay, so... Oh wait, right. I still have the Julianos buff. Okay, so my next level up will go into magic. Got it. Just a little something to help with my calculation, that's all. Ah, yes. A private abode for myself. I'll make excellent use of this place. There. May she be immortalized as the one I defeated to get this house. Oh, hello, that might be good for something. Nice place. There you go. Always good to invest in the skill. Ah yes, Fortify Archery has like a really high value in this game. Whereas nothing else has anything quite that high. There we go. A few free levels in a rather helpful skill for later. Because I do hope that I can build up my enchanting high enough to, actually enchant my gear this time. That was something I wanted to do with the last build and just couldn't. Just never really got around to it. That's gonna make some good selling. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, that's kind of marked as a stolen item. Wonderful. So if I get caught doing a crime, well, I'm gonna lose that. Because they like to take stolen things. Actually, wait, I just realized by not doing the Companion's Quest, I might have locked myself out of a Word of Power. Because, one of the Words of Power you get from doing the Companion's Quest is for Fire Breath, which is a really good shout in this game. Still need to get something for that thumbnail. Ah, well, this is perfect.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? On Kano? How?
You know, I didn't expect this from Onkano.
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
So I figured out where the magic stick is.
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Onkano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it.
Because that works.
What's going on?
Onkano, stop this at once. I command you.
Onkano, what are you doing with that thing? That's dangerous. Don't touch that. Of course, he's not going to listen.
Are you all right? Can you walk?
I'm standing on my own 2 feet. What do you think?
We're in trouble here.
I think I'm fine.
Onkano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured.
Maybe?
I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
What happened exactly? Everything just kind of went white for a second there.
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Okay, if you say so.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there?
Apparently Onkano's doing something with a giant orb right now.
By the 9, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead?
think so. Wait,
There's
hold on.
more.
You said 9.
Something's happened to Winterhold.
You're
It must be
not
whatever Huncalo
secretly.
did. You need to get out there
couldn't
and make
be.
sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
I would say so.
The Archmage is dead. Dead!
What's going on?
You might want to get inside. Things are about to get a little hairy.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Let's just say something went wrong, and Winterhold might be kind of in a bit of a bad way right now.
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, O'Neill. Let's go.
Do we have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us.
Naturally, they wouldn't. If there's one thing the Nords never trust is a mage. But I feel like Ankano's going off the deep end with this one. Okay, yeah, you heard a lot. You know, it's times like this where I'm glad I have a little ace in my sleeve. Why has he got to get so close to this thing? It makes specifically targeting this thing a challenge.
Stay on your guard. We can't let harm come to these people.
Man, I can't believe that actually worked. May as well take a look around, see if there are any other remains. You know, for the soul gems and such. A lot of low-level soul gems out here. Oh, well that chicken died. Because it's Arniel's chicken. Didn't know he was into necromancy. Not sure if this was part of Elenwen's plan. Might have to do something about it.
Well, is everything out there all right?
About as all right as it gets.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
I guess I'm going to Labyrinthian and bye.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
What are you talking about exactly?
The Archmage.
Yeah?
He gave me something just a little while ago.
Okay.
He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now.
Really?
Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Alright, let's see what that necklace does. Oh, well then. That's a pretty good buff right there. Better than what I was getting off the Golder fragment. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's do a little bit of math here. So that gives 20 points. That's 20 points, that's 40. That makes it 80. And then 130 extra points. I could probably sacrifice a little bit to even it out and just not wear this stuff. Because then it evens it back out. And I'm kind of weird about keeping the stats where I can kind of remember what I put into what. Because my long-term memory can be a little bit weird sometimes.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
If you say so. I could use some refreshers, though.
You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
If we can't
The local
stop
Nords
what
may
happens
not
to
like
the rest of
you've
Skyrim?
come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
That took most of my gold. But that puts me in a pretty good spot for enchanting level at this early stage of the game.
All right.
Cannot steal it back, because that is too great of an amount.
Get away from me.
Might not be a bad idea to sell some of the stuff I enchanted. Could help me make some of that money back.
I've never seen anything like this in all my years. You can see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Especially if you go to TGI Fridays. I don't know why TGI Fridays just kind of showed up there. It sounded funny in my head. Actually, this might not be a bad thing to have on the whole. Because that's another 50 points. Orm's Aquatic Escape. What the fuck is this spell name? Caster is invisible for 15 seconds. Activating an object or attacking will break the spell. And breathe underwater for 15 seconds. Improve night vision for 15 seconds. So it's just 15 seconds of being invisible, breathing underwater, and night vision. That is stupid. Loath as I am to admit, I cannot afford such a luxurious item for my pleasure. I do have a mage hood of a different color, though. How does that look? How do I look with this? And there's a little bit of clipping with the armor, but I'd say that don't look too bad. But I feel like the adept hood might match a little better color-wise. That and the buff to my magicka that it gives. Ah, wall!
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Is it? Actually, a thought occurred. If I'm looking to get smithing and enchanting up, what I could do is make a bunch of jewelry, because that's pretty good for early smithing because of the high value.
If we can't stop
with no
this,
necessary
what
perks.
happens to the rest of Skyrim?
I don't know, but we can't have that be blowing up while I'm on watch. There's still a lot of work to be doing in this land, so if Onkano destroys Skyrim, that puts me out of a bit of a job. Suppose we can sacrifice him for the greater good. The greater good of my job, anyway.
We've got to find a way to put a stop to this.
Yes, we do. Thank you for reminding me. I will get right to that. After all, gotta keep the steady income going with that Old Mary Dominion job, you know? Need me a nice, lofty position when the takeover happens. Oh. Well, there's Berlina. I always butcher her name. I know it's like Berlina or Berlina.
What are you doing here? You need to get that staff, or else we don't stand a chance.
Oh, I guess I can't sell anything new? Fine, fuck you then. I was gonna sell you magical goods of high value. You know. Because I have magical goods of high value. Could really use an adept hood. But then I would need to find something else that buffs magic by an additional 50 points to get even more magic, and that's always fun. Always fun. Like, part of why I'm not working with all that, like with the backpack, like, the backpack is nice, but the carry weight buff isn't super necessary if you're only carrying a couple of things. the hell was that? Goddamn sound glitches. Todd Howard, I demand an explanation for these. We almost went full-on creepypasta in this game with the sound that was. Actually, hey, no, you know what? These guys being here, very opportune for me. For once, you are useful.
Duels, the roads of... Take a look.
As nice as that's been, the value is really good. No, and of course you don't have an adept hood in your inventory. That's fine.
May your old lead you to the inside the dragons.
I wonder if we should not be in the sky.
Leader, I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to the capital of this province, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
There are things I would like to do here.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew.
Yeah, that's why I said take me to the capital. You can't have me go, take me to the capital, and then go, oh, did you know that it was the capital of Skyrim? Please. You nerds are about as dumb as you look. Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
I saw you guys coming from the tree line and freaked the hell out, like, what the fuck you doing coming at me from the shadows like that? Damn, Khajiit almost gave me a heart attack. Well, yes, I do have many a high-value item in my inventory. Where did it come from? Don't ask. Dwarven plate. Very nice. Actually, this might not be such a bad thing to get either, because... like, I don't need the Magicka buff from the Mage backpack anymore. And having a bit of extra stamina might not be such a bad thing, because I'm not investing in it. So, like, anything that fortifies stamina while also giving me the, carry weight buffs on top of it. Not such a bad idea. You're alright, Khajiit. You're alright. I'll take that. Sure, I could have crafted one myself, but doesn't get me much in return for it. Besides, now I can sell a little more to this guy. Make a little bit more off of it. And we'll hold on to at least 3 flawless amethysts. For a specific reason.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
See, there we go. Backpacks are such a neat little addition. I didn't necessarily need the carry weight buff, but if you think about it, every little bit could possibly help in a pinch. And I'm not one to turn down a good backpack that gives me something out of it. Besides, I think the thief backpack is an archery buff, and I'm not using archery. I may as well get a stamina buff instead. Because while I may not be investing levels into it, it's still good. It's just 20 extra points I could use for other things. I kind of wish there was like a backpack that gave extra sneak, because then that would actually be helpful to me.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home.
Ah, yes, I had heard about this.
Until your mother comes.
My colleagues down in Cyrodiil told me that someone had let Ulfric escape solitude after murdering the High King. So this is what is becoming of this.
Rogvir, you helped
Interesting
Ulfric
that I'm here to
Stormcloak
see it for
escape
myself.
the city after he murdered High King Torrig.
And it seems
By
I'm in good
opening that
company.
gate for
Another
Ulfric,
Altmer is
you
present.
betrayed the people of Solitude.
Fun fact, the only high elf you can marry in this entire game, and she's really high maintenance. Because in order to earn her affection, you not only gotta do her task, but you gotta invest in the store, and that requires a specific speech level. Yeah, you know what? I'm with them. Boo! Your speech sucks. I'm like needlessly toxic with this character, and I'm kind of enjoying it.
I go to Sovngarde.
I'm just like needlessly toxic. Well, that was about as exciting as watching paint dry. Let's move on.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Planning your wedding, huh? Well, congratulations. Whoever the husband is, I'm sure they're lucky, I guess. I don't know, I don't really care about lesser beings.
Oh, let me just drop. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
I like your attitude. It's really nice. Kinda has a get the fuck out of my store vibe to it. Interesting. Poison immunity, huh? Interesting. Fire resistance. It's a good enchantment, but I really don't want to spend money on something I don't need. See, this is a really funny enchantment. It's also kind of pointless. Scrub clothes. For when you feel like being an absolute scrub. I forgot this was in the game. This might actually look fairly nice with this. You know what? 3 gold? I'll buy it. Why not? And it's just cuz. I don't really need it, but just cuz. Even though, like, literal minutes ago I was just talking about how I shouldn't buy anything I don't need. Me buys an entire outfit that I don't need.
Finally.
A woman of culture. Gotta love that in this frozen wasteland. Not sure what I was expecting. Let's get out in some daylight. Maybe it'll look better in the day. Out in the nice midday sun. Or, I guess, mid-afternoon sun is more appropriate.
You're a good man.
Huh. A little bit too saturated on the gold hue there, but
Shouldn't have been like this.
maybe the Adepthood is a little bit better for this, but it was worth experimenting. All in all, not really a fail. You know, I know a way I could probably make these worth something.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No, I'm afraid not.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They are an ancient order. I had them figured for dead.
You know, many in the Aldmerian Dominion would agree with that sentiment, or at least would wish for that sentiment.
You hear the new...
Yes, the mages blew up Winterhold. They're very stupid.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword.
Dull old blade could barely cut butter. Yes, yes, I know. Dull old blade, not cutting
I'm
butter.
telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
That's some
He'd be
bullshit.
insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Yeah,
Call
yeah.
it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
I'm taking absolutely useless clothing and just turning it into something that I could sell for a profit.
On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a lord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for
Ulfric, you can't fucking be serious right now.
Draft another letter.
Mind yourself in my city, lass.
Yeah, you're the headsman. I understand. Also, it's good to have this town discovered, you know, for something else in the future. Wink. Also, yes, I shall hydrate. Nothing like a nice, good cup of ice water. Not sure what accent I was going for there, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball.
I've got a little work if you're interested.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go back and go buy an Adepthood. I don't care. If they yell at me, that's fine. I don't give a shit. It's Skyrim. What are they gonna do about it? Oh, hey, you.
Can you imagine the kind of power behind this? Can you imagine the kind of power behind this?
Hold the phone. I thought you guys wouldn't spawn unless Solicanir died. And then again, this was Skyrim. You know, this place has enough to deal with. Oh, jeez. the other mages here? Kind of see what I'm doing. See, that's a little bit extra I can sell. I should invest in a different and probably more efficient restoration spell. Love that you put up a candle emote to a dragon dying. That's so funny.
I've never seen anything like this in all my years.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I've never seen anything like this in all my years.
Wait, is he now disabled as a merchant because I haven't solved the problem? Mercy, mercy, mercy.
What are we going to do? How do we save the college?
Ma'am, you said that while laying in bed. I have reason to believe you're sleep talking. Alright, well that locks this place out of mercantile services for a bit. Or is it mercantile? I can't English. Either way, no mercantile services for me. At least from the college. Other places, on the other hand, absolutely. Yes, it is me, once again, here to remind everybody here in Whiterun who's really in charge of Tamriel. Contemptible Nords and your foolish ways. Oh, well, Yarobograph, yeah, I don't give a shit, man.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing... Take a look.
This might actually be something I invest in. I'm not sure yet. Oh, this, on the other hand, definitely worth investing into. That, because that's going to be helpful. No adept hood, I see. It doesn't say it heals you, so I'll have to see if that's something it does. Something I could probably look up off stream. Oh yeah, that's right. I enchanted this, so now I can actually sell this to him. Here, have this uniform I got while being a prisoner at Helgen. You can almost smell the sadness on it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mage's College in Winterhold.
You should join the Mage's College in Winterhold, he says. Bro, do you not see what I... no, you know what? Never mind. Well! Well then! Well then, I guess that means crash counter goes up a tick. Let's see what I lost. I probably lost the spells I just purchased. Love how Skyrim, second stream, toward the end of the stream, yeah, no, fuck this, I'm gonna crash. Thanks, Skyrim. Thank you. Love you too. I'm hearing that music. I might still be in Dragon's Reach. Hold on, do I still have my rough spun tunic? Yeah, I have my rough spun tunic, okay. So I just have to buy and sell stuff to Farnger again.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Oh no, I lost 2 minutes of progress.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Really? Because I don't think I appreciate much in this cold wasteland. And you are not among the things that I appreciate here. You know what? Fuck it. I may as well invest in it and see what I can do with it. Wouldn't hurt much. What was the other thing? It was like fast healing. There we go. I'm gonna be real. I think that's the first time a game has ever crashed on me on the Switch 2. Kind of fitting that it had to be Skyrim of all games. Kind of feels fitting, you know?
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mage's College.
Yes, yes, join the Mage's College in Winterhold. We know. Actually, yeah, no, this might be good until I max out the armor rating cap. Wait, this costs nothing? Wait, hold on. It says it consumes all magicka. Never mind. But its attributes are equal to twice the amount of magicka consumed, up to 600. So this could get up to 1,200 points of attributes for everything. Oh, I know, they're equal to twice. So, like, it equals 1,200 total. You know, I usually don't like ice form, but this might be worth an investment just because I'm squishy. I love how, like, game crashes, not even a chance with a loading screen. Game just straight up, nah, I'm done. Throws a table and just goes, yeah, no, I'm done, bro.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. Need more experience.
Well, since I'm here, I could sell my dragon materials to Belethor. See, what's nice this time is I don't have to hoard a bunch of scales and bones from dragons, because I'm not saving up for dragon plate armor this time.
There's a
So, like, now I'm just able to profit off of everything I
Take
get.
a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything. Take a look.
See, just like that, got a lot of my money back. Man here is killing it. Oh no, it's the hunter backpack that... What does the thief backpack do then? Yeah, because hunter's backpack is the archery buff. What about the... There's a thief one. Is that... That has to be either sneak or lockpicking, and if it's lockpicking, that's just useless then.
Do come back.
I work for Belethor at the General Goods Store.
While standing here in Belethor's
Come
General
by
Goods Store.
Belethor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
I was just in there, man.
Evgir Ornslot has come at last. The season unending.
Ma'am, I'm quite sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
Got some good pieces out here. I don't claim to be the... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Ah, so you start selling elven hunter gear now. Sure, that makes you feel real special, doesn't it? You know, I am kind of curious as to how this would look with the gear, but it doesn't match color-wise, and... Your boy Wolfie here, bit of a stickler for fashion. Like to look good when I go on an adventure, you know?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Here, I'm gonna check the thieves' backpack. Okay, there's a dark leather backpack. Why are there so many backpacks that are just a fucking carry weight buff? Okay, yeah, so it is just a lockpicking buff. So this is pretty much useless to me then. Okay, wait, well, hold on. Okay, yeah, that's a value of 2. Alright. I want to check one more thing before I end stream. One more thing. Haven't given up hope on getting a hood. An adept hood specifically. Damn, I haven't even gone to High Hrothgar and I'm nearly level 20. Just like a couple levels off. Actually, I think this is more crashes by this point of the run than the last run. Already shattering records. Kind of makes me wonder if I'll experience more crashes this run. I don't get it. I can just take that.
Thank you so much for you and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You know, I had high hopes for you, and you crushed those hopes. Not a single adept hood or anything up in there. Not a single one. Kind of makes me wish that there was like a crafting for clothing, but it kind of makes sense that there isn't. Holy fresh hell, this early? Damn, I must have rolled real lucky. Like, I'm not even using ebony, and this just shows up. Oh, you know what? I'll buy it just because I found it. There you go. Just because it was there. Do I need it? No. I probably won't need it for a long time yet. But think of it as an investment in my future, you know? Because I do plan on getting my smithing up, and ebony is a really good material to get smithing up. So let's think of it as an investment in my future.
All right, then.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, you know what? Let's talk to my guy here.
May the gods watch over the finest weapons and armor.
Soul Trap would be a good enchantment to get, but I'm kind of banking on getting it for free. Ah yes, the standard elven gear. I don't have anything to sell you. It's not at the present moment.
All right, then.
Look at that. Playing with her dog. How adorable.
Sure I am. We got some fun.
Care to have a drink with me? Sigrid.
Okay. Went a little longer than I initially planned, but you know how it is. Skyrim. I enjoy it well enough. Let's find someone to raid. Let's close the game for right now. I'm not really planning on doing much else in Skyrim. Was gonna look up a couple of things off stream, but you know how it is. No, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've rated this one. We are going to raid CC Mushishi, who is currently playing Hollow Knight. I've heard it's a pretty fun game, so, you know, Good times all around. Alright. And while it's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. Be back tomorrow with more Skyrim. Got some more fun planned. Gonna keep going with the Canon Dragonborn run. Because, you know, gotta see this through to the end, you know? So until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool wherever you might be. And I'll see everybody back here tomorrow with a little more Skyrim.